say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond. For those teams, Clark, still in the running for a playoff spot, how do they close out strong?
Well, they just continue to do what they've been doing. That's what good teams do. They focus on the task at hand, and then when it really counts, you know you've got the system and the talent to step up.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. Avdia is out there with Towns. Then there's Dosumu. Then there's Wallace. And it's Young in at the one spot.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Thompson, a screen on Avdia. Three-pointer, Markkanen. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Las Vegas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And he knocks down the first one.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And here's Thompson. He had 27 points last game. Markkanen finds Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Dosumu's shot is off. For Long Beach, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Markkanen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Markkanen against Avdia. Dosumu up top. 8 points his last outing. Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5 now.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Now, here is Elijah. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, lively, elite in all 3 categories.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Young. 17 points in his last outing. Towns a screen on Thompson. And here's Young from the arc. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Long Beach trails by 3. Markkanen passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Here's Dosunmu. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Outside, Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes. You can tell Towns is a true modern day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And Thompson kicks to Maxey. Thompson surveying the floor. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Collins is checked in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lively sets a screen for Thompson. That one good for 2.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Avdia. Still without a basket. Collins finds Young. Now, here's Dosunmu. Towns, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Las Vegas again missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. They trail by 1.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Collins. Following the bucket by Long Beach. Trains the three-pointer.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now, here's Maxey. Last game out, 36 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Maxey hits them both.
The quick-footed, creative Max is so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Now, here is Young. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Now here's Thompson after the miss from Trae Young. 9 feet out. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Dosumu with it. It's up against Thompson. And out of bounds. Long Beach will have it. There are always some very sneaky defenders on the wings in the NBA, and since the All-Star break, no players have been better at setting traps than these small forwards. Number 1, Amen Thompson.
And with the kind of defense he plays, it really gives his team someone to lean on at that end of the floor.
Well, he's got a big effect on their interior defense, too. I mean, so often we see him prevent penetration by coming up with a steal as the ball handler makes a move inside. He does a nice job impacting the ball in those situations. He's got an excellent pair of active hands.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Long Beach, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Young up top. He's covered by Thompson. Collins a screen on Thompson. Here's Young. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
For Las Vegas, they've looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw good from Young. Johnson, he's checked in for Avdia. And so Young nails them both. Here's Maxey. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. To Hero. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now, here's Dosumu. Here's Johnson. 3-pointer. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And Las Vegas leads by 7.
A priority for Johnson continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch like there.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And for Long Beach Dancers.
Buffs jacked in, and it's Reddish in for Markkinen. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Daniels is checked in. Las Vegas on D. They lead by 7. They need this. And Hero with the layup.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here is Daniels. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Six to shoot. It's good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. 7-point differential. And he slams it one-handed.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Hero, defended by Dosunmu.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Johnson. No good. Shot missing.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Maxey passes to Hero. No good on the 3. Las Vegas leading by 5. Here's Daniels. That one doesn't drop. For Long Beach, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Maxey against Collins. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 3-point Las Vegas lead.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Collins, a screen on Maxey. Daniels passes to Dosunmu. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Back to Collins. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Can't allow Johnson to get that deep. Once he's there, he's going to be able to score.
Now Hero. 6 points for him. Outside, Maxey connects from 3-point range. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Huff. 1:36 left in the first. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Daniels. From the arc. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. 10 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Now, Hero. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Here's Dosunmu. Long Beach with the rebound. And this matchup with Las Vegas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
Now, here's Reddish. Hasn't made one yet. Now here's Dosumu. He's covered closely. Hero against Johnson. From deep three-point territory. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Las Vegas. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll return shortly. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Young. Wallace is out there with Collins. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Mann in at the two-guard spot. Mann with it. He's covered by Maxey. Mann passes to Mann. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, one of the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself.
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Here's Young, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Young against Thompson. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Good D by Thompson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Osman kicks to Markkanen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Well, Las Vegas shooting in this game 45%. Mann passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Here's Osman. Still yet to score.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. And such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble.
Shooting two.
He's off on the first. Abdiaz checked in for Las Vegas. Good on the second free throw. And so Young will bring it up for Las Vegas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Launches a three. Long Beach with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Osman, top of the key. Pass to Thompson. That ties it up. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice job there by Thompson. He's got the length and lift off the floor to do it just like that.
Now, Mann looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Wallace, the screen. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Trae Young.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
And that one falls for man. Long Beach making a switch here. Lively's checked in. And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson finds Maxey. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Young from outside. Las Vegas again missing.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Here's Osman. Up and in on the layup. Osman's got the game tied up here for Long Beach.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
So it's Las Vegas now. Wallace finds Young. Wallace with a screen on Thompson. And here's Young from the arc. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Lively. And here's Maxey, defended by Man. Here's Osman, the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Avdia. That shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Long Beach. On Tuesday and then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum.
And looking at that Jacksonville matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And the first one drops.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Maxey hits them both. So it's Las Vegas now. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Outside, Avdia. Over Olajuwon. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And Las Vegas leads by 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Olajuwon with a screen for Maxey. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Osman kicks to Thompson. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Thompson's got 6 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
On the wing, Man. He's covered by Maxey. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey. Las Vegas, they've been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
First one falls for him.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Both free throws good from Mann. Long Beach with the ball. They trail by 3. Maxey looking it over. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And it's blocked.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
Mann with it, picked up by Thompson. Mann can't hit. Long Beach shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him and me. His hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Las Vegas making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Number 32, Anthony Towns.
Pass to Mann. Back to Towns. The 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Basket counts. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Thompson against Young. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive,
Take a break.
he's
Take a
fluid,
break.
well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
First free throw is good.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Long Beach. Daniels, he's checked in for Las Vegas. That one drops. He ties it up. Well, Las Vegas shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Now here's Wallace. Nothing on the board. Pass to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Towns dishes to Daniels. Over Thompson. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Olajuwon outside.
Well, her team size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Johnson, he's checked in for Avdia. And he's good on the second. Here's Daniels. Towns, high post. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Reddish. Takes it inside, and Reddish with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome. And, you know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Pass to Elijah. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Towns. 16 points for him. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Reddish. Elijah with the rebound. Elijah's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hero kicks to Thompson. Elijah against Wallace. Back to Thompson. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Man passes to Daniels. Towns against Thompson. Towns, no luck. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. Long Beach moving that ball around. That's in, coming off the assist from Elijah. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Long Beach. Well, Las Vegas shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Towns looking around. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. Towns sets the pick for Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Long Beach leading by 4. Here's Reddish. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Man. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Daniels. Wallace with the screen on Thompson. Here's Daniels. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession.
Let's take a quick look at the numbers for Daniels. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Long Beach making a switch here. Off's jacked in. Collins checked in for Las Vegas. Dosunmu comes in for Trey Mann. Here's Dosunmu. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Long Beach shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Outside, Hero. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Pass to Thompson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Las Vegas trails by 4. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And nickname Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
Now, Hero. He's got 6. Yes, that goes in. Hero's got 8 points.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Johnson outside. Allen setting the pick for Johnson. Off target from outside. Long Beach leading by 4. Thompson passes to Hero. Pass to Reddish. Back to Hero. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. 16 seconds left here in the second. And out of bounds, Long Beach will have it. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 11. Puts it up from 12. The shot off that time. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Long Beach. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation that allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
And taking a look at Las Vegas, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. They lead by 4. They've got Lowry Markkanen. Olajuwon is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. So it's Las Vegas now, following the bucket by Long Beach. Wallace with a screen for Towns. Got a piece of it. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. That one drops for him. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for Long Beach. Well, Las Vegas shooting around 40% from the floor here. Wallace inside. Lively's there. Young looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. On the wing, Markkanen. Defended by Towns. Pass to Thompson. Long Beach moving that ball around. It's good. And it's a 10-point Long Beach lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's in there.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
Thompson finds Markkanen. Here's Olajuwon. Thompson outside. On the wing, Markkanen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes. And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now, here's Maxey. Defended by Dosunmu. And that one's good. Maxey.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Taking a look at Long Beach. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And checking out Las Vegas, right now, quite a ways down below. Avdia. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Tyrese Maxey. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Long Beach leading by 11. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Thompson passes to Maxey. Goes up the baseline, and Long Beach again with the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Young dishes to Avdia. Back to Young. Knocks it off the glass. Wow. Markkanen finds Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For Long Beach, they've been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. That free throw good from Thompson. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Dosumu. And so Thompson nails both of them. Las Vegas trails by 15. Young left side. Here's Mann. He's covered by Maxey. Van gets the bucket. Mann's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Maxey with it. Olajuwon kicks to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Wallace with a screen on Maxey. Shot from 16. Wallace the pass to Mann. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Long Beach with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Las Vegas. 17-point game. To the middle. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by Tyrese Maxey.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Olajuwon. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Mann's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Long Beach?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Long Beach leading by 19 points. Pass to Lively. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Avdia with the rebound. Well, Las Vegas shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. And out of bounds, Long Beach will have it. All right, a chance to check out stats for Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Heroes checked in for Long Beach. And then for Las Vegas, John Collins, he's checked in for Wallace. Johnson comes in for Avdia. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Young. Las Vegas trails by 21. Here's Mann, and he lays it straight in. Mann's got 9.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Thompson passes to Osman. Pass to Hero. A steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mann. Bell-tied pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mann's got 9 points now in just the second half. Long Beach leading by 17. Outside, Markkanen. Hero kicks to Osman. Now, here's Markkanen. Defense is right there. Here's Lively. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Mann following the bucket by Long Beach. And here's Collins from outside. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside, here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
Daniels passes to Collins. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
Thompson passes to Lively. Now Markkanen, a 3-ball. Markkanen missing again. Here's Mann. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And let's see some of the numbers here on Lowry Markkanen. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 12 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Las Vegas. And he sinks the second. Long Beach leading by 17. Outside, Hero. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Johnson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And that one misses.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Las Vegas trails by 15. Down low. Wants to get it to Collins and does. He can't hit that time.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
A shot by Reddish, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Las Vegas. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Pass to Osman. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Osman's got 6 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
And finished off by Collins.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Over to the left wing. And it's good, 2 points. And Long Beach leads by 16.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Here is Daniels. Fires the three. Collins with another miss.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Hero. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Daniels passes to Johnson. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to Dosunmu. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
They set the screen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Long Beach holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Denny Avdia. Daniels out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Towns, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Long Beach leading by 18. Pass to Maxey. There's Olajuwon. Now, here's Reddish. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
The court awareness improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
Maxey finds Olajuwon. He can't get that one to fall. Avdia with the defensive effort. In the corner, Daniels. Here's Towns. Long Beach with the rebound. And here's Reddish. Shoots over Dosunmu. A shot by Reddish, no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight. No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Long Beach. Thompson comes in for Reddish.
One shot.
And that one falls for Johnson. Long Beach leading by 13. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Lively. Outside, Maxey. Thompson outside. It's out of bounds. Pass touched by Lively. Las Vegas trails by 13. Wallace a screen. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Maxey. Las Vegas again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside, Elijah. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Daniels to the middle. And out of bounds, Long Beach will have it.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Daniels. Maxey finds Markkanen. Outside, Maxey. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half. So it's Las Vegas now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Wallace with a screen on Maxey. Dosunmu, the pass to Wallace. It's blocked. Left side, Maxey. And off the flyer, and in it goes. Maxey's got 29 in the game.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Dosunmu, the pass to Young. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Markkanen pulls it in.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So it's Las Vegas now, following the bucket by Long Beach. Young inside. He's covered by Thompson. Young's shot is off. Here's Maxey. Yep, it counts. Maxey's got 34 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Now, here is Young. Shot to stop the run, and Thompson sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Long Beach leading by 23. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
And here is Markkanen, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Wallace against Lively. Olajuwon kicks to Markkanen. Thompson from long range. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young against Thompson. Young dishes to Wallace. Count it. Good. Wallace has got his first basket of the night.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pass to Markkanen. Long Beach moving that ball around. Floats one up. And Maxey puts it in. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now here's Dosunmu. D right on him. Back to Young. Good D by Thompson. Long Beach on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
And multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed. And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, here is Young. Wallace with a screen for Young. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Young against Thompson. Outside, Maxey. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maxey's got 38 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And it's Towns penetrating, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Las Vegas. The overtime possession. Daniels is checked in for Las Vegas.
Number 2, Dyson Daniels.
Now, Avdia. Towns, the screen. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from Avdia. Clark, some people have claimed there is too much talent now in this NBA and not enough teams.
Interesting point. I don't know if I fully agree with it. Clearly, talent has always been the driver in the league. I think because the league is generally younger, that the talent is not as refined, so therefore you have a little disjointedness with teams. But the blend of talent into teamwork is still what the best teams do at a high level.
Thompson finds Olajuwon. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Markkanen against Avdia. Here is Daniels. Driving the lane. 4 on the clock. Avdia gets the bucket.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Maxey. Lively sends a screen for Maxey. To the paint. Lively's shot is off. Las Vegas trails by 21. Daniels passes to Dosunmu. Wallace kicks to Avdia. Over Markkanen. Here's Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Maxey.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Thompson. Pass to Olajuwon. Maxey with it. Shoots over Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team.
Take a break. Take a break.
Johnson.
Two shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
2 minutes remaining.
Long Beach leading by 18. And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Lively against Johnson. Lively the pass to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go. And again the miss by Long Beach. Las Vegas trails by 18. Outside, Avdia. On the wing, Johnson. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
And it's Olajuwon missing. Well, Las Vegas shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Long Beach.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so checking out their record tonight, they'll mark win number 32 overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
To the inside, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the pick. Maxey with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Maxey, no good. And so it's Long Beach with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see California. Oh, with got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Kevin Durant is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Queen in at the power forward. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Shot's good by Sarr.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skills should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thanks. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first.
Quentin Grimes is a guy that brings tremendous physicality to the game. Prototypical 3-and-D type of guy.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a three-point game. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Şengün, a screen on Durant. Wagner for three. The kick out, Curry. Wagner outside. Driving inside. Clock at 4. Sarr misses. Paul looking it over. The rebound by California.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense. Boy, just 1 for 4, a little brisky right now.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
We call that target practice, gentlemen. Kevin Durant, one of the great scorers in history.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Durant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Durant's got 5.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry passes to Wilkins. Here's Şengün. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Şengün. Three-pointer. And California hits again from deep.
You're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Here's a look at some numbers for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Outside Paul. Here's Queen. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. 6 to shoot. Paul can't get it to go. For California, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Sarr. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Sarr's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Free throw is good from Durant. You know, Doris, what you love about this time of year, some of these games have a playoff atmosphere.
It's been fascinating. The changes the league has made certainly has had an impact on how competitive these late season games are. Desperation starts to kick in. Every win is cause for celebration. Every loss hurts. It can't play any better than that. Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
California shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for California, Dominique Wilkins, shooting 1.
With the ball for New York. Pass to Grimes. Paul against Curry. Down low. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
Pass to Grimes. Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Durant. Over Wagner. Good on the 13-footer. Durant's got 12 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Wagner for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Hartenstein. Now Durant. The 3. It doesn't go for him. Wagner with it. Durant covering. Wagner outside. Paul against Curry. Shoots over Paul. Curry, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You look at the Kings, Currently 8th in their conference, they're hoping to keep that playoff spot. And of course, New York, 2 spots below.
Well, I think for the Kings, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Here's Saar. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Pass to Şengün. Goes up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Şengün's got 5 now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Shepard, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Cada's checked in for New York. Smart comes in for Grimes. Smart finds Bogdanovich. Queen, and he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
California trails by 4. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Here's Wilkins. Defended by Smart. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Here's Queen. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Blocked!
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
New York making a switch here. Passes to Smart. To the left side wing. They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drummond grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Drummond with the screen. To the middle. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. And it's Shepard missing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, this has been the book on defending Andre Drummond on the interior. Make him earn it at the charity stripe.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And that one falls for Drummond.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
And so Drummond nails them both. And so Paul will bring it up for New York. Outside Bogdanovich. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And New York leads by 5.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Bryant outside. Now here's Drummond. Bryant outside. There's the triple. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. The best thieves in the league. The steals leaders over the last month. Second, Chris Paul. Fourth, Alperen Şengün.
These two guys have made out like bandits over this past month. An impressive number of steals over that brief time frame.
New York making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Pass to Jovic. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Drummond with the screen. Defended by Bogdanovic.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Smart. No points yet. Pass to Keita. Now here's Smart. The rebound by California. Bryant outside. Here's Shepard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New York leading by 5. Smart with the ball. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Outside Bogdanovic. No good on the triple.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Shot by Levine, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
New York, again, can't hit. And California shooting only 42% to get this one going. Pass to Drummond. Levine against Bogdanovic. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Smart passes to Battier. Smart left side. Pass to Jovic. Stolen by Bryant. And here's Drummond. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Smart outside. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. So it's California now. Trailing by 2. Here's Levine. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Smart, left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at California's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Here's Curry. We saw him with 19 his last time out. So on the floor for New York, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Ball against Curry. Pass to Wilkins. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Chris Paul. Defensive foul. Alexander Starr. First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Chris Paul. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. Pass to Şengün. And here's Levine. Guarded by Durant. Levine can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Grimes. Got a hand on it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Wilkins. Clock at 6. Back to Levine. Launches it. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
That's such a beautiful, high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
New York trails by 3. Durant, pass to Jovic. Outside Paul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Wagner's checked in for California. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. And we'll have a timeout call by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. California making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Alperon Şengün.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Curry looking it over.
From Curry. Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Pass to Grimes. Durant against Wagner. Outside Paul. Durant for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Drummond with the screen. Wagner, the pass to Drummond, count the basket. And now it's a 5-point California lead.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Pass to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 10 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
California leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wagner. And it's New York with a rebound. Queens got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner, not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Pass to Drummond. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
To the wing, right side. Grimes, the pass to Paul. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Wilkins. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And Şengün gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Queen. Here's Grimes. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And it's Wagner missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Wagner against Durant from behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Paul. Wilkins with a rebound. For California, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Wagner, the pass to Drummond. Fade away. Hartenstein pulls it in.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Here's Wilkins. And it's New York with a rebound.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with California's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. For a team right in the playoff mix, one can only wonder just what kind of impact this will have. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break. Second, the Kings. New York, fourth.
These teams love to feast off turnovers. Back half of the season, they've been as disruptive as anyone.
Well, the Kings shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Shepard. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
California shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. Bogdanovich has checked in for New York. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Tipped! Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Bogdanovich on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Grimes. And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Defended by Smart. Pass to Shepard. Deflects the pass. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 18.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Defended by Smart. Here's Wilkins. And here's Shepard for 3. They get it again. Şengün. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for California.
The line for 1. Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
And so Paul will bring it up for New York. There's a screen. Driving in. Foul Well, looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Şengün. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Alfred Şengün. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And California making a change here. Sars checked in. Cadis checked in for New York. And he sinks the second.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. For New York, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. And Bryant pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They now take the lead. Bryant's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Outside Paul. Pass to Battier. Over Bryant. New York again can't hit. Well, the Kings shooting a decent 42% in the second. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point California lead.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. A shot to stop the run. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Defended by Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Edgecombe.
First free throw is good. New York making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. The block leaders in the NBA second half of the season. Fifth best, Alex Sarr.
Tough to take the ball inside against him. His focus right now is at another level.
New York trails by 4. Now here's Smart. He's scoreless. Pass to Bogdanovich. Launches it from deep. A rebound by California. Sarr's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bryant outside. Here's Shepard. Defended by Smart. Bryant a screen on Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Queta pulls it in. And so Smart will bring it up for New York. Deflected! And he gets it back. Tries again. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Well, how smart is Marcus Smart using his body? He's such a physical guard. Seeks out contact. Nice.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Smart.
Well, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
And so he hits both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Defended by Bogdanovich. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Jovic. Pass to Queta. Smart for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And California's shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Sarr. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
For California, Alexander Sarr. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. New York trails by 3. A minute 6 left in the first half. That ties the game. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Bogdanovich has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. With the floater. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They set the screen. Here's Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
30 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Bryant. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's the steal. Left side, Bogdanovich. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Checking out New York. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry. They wanted to eat.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
California trails by 3. Saar out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wilkins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Ooh, Curry eluding the D.
Boy, such creativity. Even when the defense is on him, Steph Curry will find a way.
Baseline try. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Paul's got 21.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Pass to Şengün. Curry against Paul. Oh, sweet move. Curry's shot is off. New York leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Grimes. Shots blocked. Curry against Paul. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's California now. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And Grimes pulls it down. And for New York, they're shooting a solid 47%. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Curry passes to Wagner. Curry finds Wagner. Now Şengün. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
California trails by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And again, California no good.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
The Kings have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. They get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wagner's got his second bucket on the night.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Here's Paul. New York again can't hit. The Kings have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Curry passes to Wilkins. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Paul. Curry against Paul. Fires from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Durant, the pass to Queen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Drummond's checked in for Sarr.
Queen. 1 shot.
Curry's got the ball here for California. 9-point game. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break. The Kings in 5th.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Drummond finds Wagner. Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Paul. Curry against Paul. 5 to shoot. Şengün, the screen. The putback. The kick out. Curry. Shoots over Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 9.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Durant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
And he can't hit the second.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working in practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
New York leading by 8. Pass to Paul from the arc. On target from range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Wagner, he's open. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Şengün. Back to Curry. Drummond to screen on Paul. And a deep three from Curry. And again, California no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-4 run. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 26 points. California trails by 15. Now Wagner. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Drummond finds Curry. Back to Drummond. And is blocked. Outside Durant. Here's Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Wagner. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Queen, pass to Grimes. Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Top of the key. And he drops that one in. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, there's no doubt Stephen Curry has his favorite spots. But his jumper always is going to cause the defense problem no matter the location.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Smart right side. Pass to Bogdanovich. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Bryant, the pass to Levine. Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Smart grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From outside the arc. That one is off. California trails by 15. Bryant outside. Defended by Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün. setting a solid screen and then getting open.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's Smart, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Jovic. Now Bogdanovich. It's Smart on the wing. They set a pick. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh yeah, I like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against James Harden. Then on Friday.
And you know, for that matchup with Atlanta, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
No good on the free throw. Paul, he's checked in for New York. Good on the second one. And it's Paul with the ball for New York. Floats one. And Bryant pulls it down. California trails by 13. Pass to Levine. Here's Wilkins, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Şengün, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Here's Battier. Here's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Offensive board. Wilkins. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And California making a change here. Sarge checked in. Queen, he's checked in for New York. Grimes comes in for Smart. That one misses for Bogdanovich. California trails by 14. Outside for Levine. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bryant. Here's Sarr. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 15.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Bogdanovich against Levine. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Sarr. There's the block. Levine against Bogdanovich. Pass to Queen. Left side Paul. The 15-footer. The rebound by California. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sarr. Here's Wilkins. 11 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. New York making a switch here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for New York, we've got Chris Paul. Kevin Durant is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Durant's shot is off.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Paul passes to Hartenstein. Wagner with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Sarr. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
California trails by 13. Now here's Wagner. Outside Curry. Back to Wagner. From downtown, Hartenstein pulls it in.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Lets a floater go. Queen misses. And California shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And there's the drive. Wilkins, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Quentin Grimes. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for California. Down by 15.
Boy, Franz Wagner, such a tremendous passer.
For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Grimes. The three is up. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 2, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. California trails by 13. Here's Curry. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Grimes. On the wing, Durant. Hartenstein with a screen on Wagner. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Curry to the paint. Here's Sarr. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show it, go
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Curry. To the middle. The second effort. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Queen, defended by Wagner. Nice D from Wagner. California trails by 11. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Paul. Here's Şengün. Another shot. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. For New York, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. They get the rebound. Queen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Shot is good by Curry.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range, it opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Pass to Hartenstein. Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Şengün. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Here's Queen. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team. Queen. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Second free throw, no good.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Wilkins can't hit. New York leading by 12. Here's Grimes. Pass to Durant. That one no good. Nice D from Wagner. Here's Sarr. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Paul. Şengün with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got 20 points.
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
Pass to Grimes. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
I'll tell you what, turnovers just continue to hurt them here in this quarter.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Grimes. California trails by 10. Curry with it. For 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Paul passes to Durant. Wagner with a steal. In transition, here they come. And there's Curry on the assist by Wagner.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Durant. No good. Unable to win this run.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul with a steal. Left side Bogdanovich. Outside Durant. Pass to Queen. Outside Bogdanovich. Knocks down the long J. And New York leads by 8.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Wilkins, defended by Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Durant. Sarr pulls it in. And California shooting just 42% so far in the game. Wilkins can't hit. New York leading by 8. On the wing, Durant, defended by Wagner. Inside. Here's Paul. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Pass to Wilkins. Over Durant. And again, California, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Outside Bogdanovich. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They are unconscious from outside.
Timeout,
and so
timeout.
far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
New York making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Wilkins, the pass to Curry. Six to shoot. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Wilkins has got 19 points.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Durant against Wagner. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. California trails by 10. Outside Curry. Ooh, Paul with the block. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Curry. Durant against Wagner. The rebound by California. Sars. And California shooting around 41%. Ball against Curry. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
New York leading by 8. Outside Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting from New York, Chris Paul, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. Good on both. And the Kings shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. Curry's shot is off. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at only 35% here in the 4th quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Durant's shot is off. And it's California's ball. Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry, that's good. And New York has possession. They're leading by 8. Grimes, the pass to Durant. Pass to Grimes. This one for 3. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Dominique Wilkins, 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits. The second one drops, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. There's 10 seconds left in the game. So New York wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up, and I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
Winning time. That's what I like to hear. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Chris Paul.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night. Marching our way, Brent, toward the end of the season. What are members of the front offices doing right now?
Well, rosters are set, Kevin. I mean, this is what you got. You're not going to add anybody else. There's no added shooting. You're not going to get the tough rebounder guy. You've got to dig in and understand and define the roles for what these guys can do for your team moving forward. You could be leaning on your starters more and playing them heavy minutes because you're seizing the opportunity to get into a position to play playoff basketball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Filipowski's out there with Mutombo. And then it's Little General. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sharp in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Giddey. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Chandler outside. Here's Bailey. Defended by Sharp. Here's Banchero. No good there with the step-back J. Pass to Little General. Here's Filipowski. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Little General. Back to Sharp. And the three off target.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Giddey. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Chalk up two there.
Flashy sequence from Giddey, not afraid to get tricky with the handles.
Here's Topic. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Fires the three. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Mutombo over Wembanyama. And the basket by Mutombo.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
Pass to Giddey. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Filipowski. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Little General. No good there off the double clutch.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Chandler outside. Lobbed up there for Chandler. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Tyson Chandler getting up. Isn't he tall enough? Wow.
On 50% for the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And check out the story for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. 12th in scoring, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Here's Bailey, 7 points in the game. Lets it go. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Filipowski. Back to Giddey. Now Sharp. He had 27 points last game. Here's Filipowski. 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Bailey.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Topic. No scoring in this one. Here's Bailey. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And here's Sharp. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Inside, and stolen by Sharp. Pass to Giddey. Here's Filipowski, defended by Wembanyama. Here's Little General. Last time, 14 points for him. Trying to get something going. That shot, no good. Chandler with the defensive effort. Gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice strike offensively for them.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Little General. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Mutombo sets a screen. Sharp, the pass to Mutombo. He gets it in there.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Chandler outside. Pass to Banchero. Banked in off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Here's Williams. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Filipowski. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Banchero passes to Bailey. Over Williams. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Pass to Carrington. Here's Little General. Now, here's Sharp. Here's Filipowski. Still scoreless. Williams can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Topic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Carrington. 11 points last game. Outside Williams. Takes a 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Benyama outside. Chandler with a screen for Wembanyama. And the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler has had some years where you would consider him one of the most elite rebounders in the league. Uses his height that time to snag the board.
Here's Carrington. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Sharp finds Williams. Here's Filipowski. Defended by Wembanyama. Williams for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chandler. Here's Bailey. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Bailey's got 12 in the game. Here's Little General. He's covered by Banchero.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Topic. Takes it off the glass. Topic has got his second basket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Carrington. To the middle. Stolen away. And here's the break. Here's Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Carrington. He has yet to score. Sharp with a screen on Banchero. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Chandler. Little General can't hit.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks. Here's Carrington. Can they get it? Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Bailey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Hackett. Here's the screen. Here's Q. Here's Carrington. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons kicks to Zhang. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Carrington. Here's Q. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
It has been sensational, 75% for the game. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Also, Anthony Simons out there. Robinson is out there with Zhang, and it's Cornette in at the 4 slot.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
They've got Josh Giddey. Q out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mutombo, and it's Sharp, and it's the shooting guard. Here's Q. Scoreless thus far. He gets that one. Now, here's Simons. They've got Zhang. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Robinson, and it's Cornette in at the power forward. Back to Simons. Over Giddey. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got his first points of the night.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Q. Then it's Shaden Sharp. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Simons. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Over Giddey. And it's Simons missing. Simons has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the paint. Here's Q. And it's denied. Here's Nembhard, defended by Sharp.
The guard rising up, Simons with some thunder of his own.
Here's Sharp. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Off target from the baseline. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Nembhard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Giddey gets it to go.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Simons surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40% to the inside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Mutombo's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Simons. Robinson a screen on Giddey. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Hawkins. Jang defending, and they're able to recover. Giddey, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Simons. Last game we saw him score 32. Here's the floater, and it's blocked.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Cornette. Here's Ben.
Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Checking out the numbers for Banchero. Over the last month, getting it done. Averaging about 19 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Now here's Giddey. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Sharp. Here's Little General. He's covered by Banchero. Mutombo is screen on Banchero. Little General the pass to Mutombo. 3 on the clock. With the shot. And it's Sharp missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Giddey. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Took him no time at all on that one. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Calm and collected with that jumper. Giddey under total control.
Pass to Topic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Topic. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Little General the pass to Sharp. launches it. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
We know, Brent, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharp took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game. And then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
Here's Little General. Shots good by Filipowski.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Cornette. Down low. Stolen away. Pushing it up. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Over to the wing. Mutombo is screen on Banchero. Little General the pass to Mutombo. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
And the first one at the line is good. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Little General. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Picked by Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Tyson Chandler. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Zaire Williams taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Wembanyama against Williams. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Little General. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Topic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For your home team, Kopich taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. There's a good screen. To the paint. Pass to Carrington. Here's Little General. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the inside, Carrington. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Banchero, right side. Out to the right wing. Bailey passes to Wembanyama. Shot on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Wembanyama's got 10.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Williams a screen. For 3. Mutombo tips it back in. 11 points in the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pass to Chandler. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Carrington. Over Wembanyama. And it's Carrington missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
There's a screen by Williams. Pass to Little General. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Chandler. 11 points last game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams changing it up here. And the home team has possession. Shot clock at 6. And Chandler throws it down.
Got to keep Chandler out of the paint when he's in there that close to the rim with that size. He's ramming it home.
Pass to Williams. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Sharp with a screen on Simon. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Wembanyama looking it over. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Little General. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Delivering the blowout. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We had some shots that we normally make, we didn't. We just got to get back in transition.
And building that wall will help you, Coach, I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
Not sure we'll see an upset tonight. Big disparity between these teams.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the three major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And so here's the home team. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Paolo Banchero. Chandler out there with Topic. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard position. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Chandler has some experience, but still can be very impactful on the defensive end of the floor.
Giddey, the pass to Sharp. Mutombo sets a screen. Shot from 12. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Banchero finds Wembanyama. Hands it from downtown. Wembanyama's got 15.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Sharp. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Giddey kicks to Mutombo. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Anthony Simons.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. And stolen by Giddey. And they're pushing it up. Here's Filipowski. Chandler with the block. Fast break. Here they come. Topic, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Banchero.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Mutombo. Now, here's Giddey to the paint. Sharp. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they get one now. 1 of 5 here in the third.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Chandler.
Shaden Sharp, shooting 1.
And Sharp, no good on that one.
The potential of Shaden Sharp is so very evident. I mean, this guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time.
Bailey misses. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Bailey. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Bailey. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Andrew Nemhard's checked in for Topic. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Pass to Mutombo. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. The free throw drops for Mutombo. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Nemhard with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Cornett to the right side. Here's Bailey. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bailey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Giddey the pass to Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Banchero. Inside, knocked loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Mutombo is screen on Simon. Here's Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing a foul.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Good on the second free throw. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Here's Cornette. Clock at 6. Here's Nembhard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Giddey gets it to go.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Jaquez against Banchero. Now here's Simons. Guarded closely.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Now Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. Mutombo sets a screen. Jaquez with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Jaquez can't hit. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. And it goes down 2 points. Banchero's got his third basket of the night.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now here's Giddey. Shoots over Simons. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 11.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Robinson a screen on Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him. Jang, he's checked in for Banchero.
Substitution on the court.
Nembhard with it. And that one is off. Williams with the defensive effort. Out to the wing. Here's Carrington. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Carrington's got his second bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Simons, the pass to Cornette. Over Sharp. Cornette can't get it to go. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Carrington. Knocks down the 10-footer. Carrington's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Simons has got 6.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Q. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3. Nemhard grabs the ball. Doing it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Left side, Simons. Back to Nemhard. There's the pick. Down low. And stolen by Sharp. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Robinson finds Simons. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 9 points in the game so far.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that jump.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt. Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Here's Nemhard. Pass to Chang from downtown. Trains it from beyond the arc. Chang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 43% from the floor. And here is Williams. Here's Q. Back to Williams. Here's Carrington. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Carrington's got 8 here in the quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Chang. Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Williams. He's got 10. Rebound by Chang. Williams has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chang's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Chang's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Q. And he uses the glass on the layup. Q's got his 2nd basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Nemhard. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Cornette kicks to Simons. The rebound by Q.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
From outside the arc, that shot no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Josh Giddey is out there with Sharp. Then it's Q, and then it's Little General, and it's Filipowski in at the 5 down low.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
To the inside, Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Wembanyama. An idea of voter fatigue, Greg. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Now here's Chandler. Back to Wembanyama. Over Giddey. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists now in this one. Giddey the pass to Q. Pass to Filipowski. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
And that game against Austin, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
Here's Wembanyama. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Over Jang. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Branham, the pass to Wembanyama. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Filipowski. Jang defending, and good that time. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. And the 3 ball is good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Branham. Shoots the 3. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Tumbo is checked in for Filipowski. Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important, team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order for your team to perform at its highest level. Culture comes first.
The visitors with the ball. Now Dillingham. They set the pick. Pass to Little General. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Branham. To the middle. Fade away. Wembenyama, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Dillingham with it. DeRozan on the wing. 6 to shoot. Teardrop shot. And the rejection by Wembenyama. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's DeRozan. Good defense by Wembenyama.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Branham. For the 3. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Wembenyama outside. Branham, the pass to Wembenyama. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Williams is checked in for Little General. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. The baseline J, and the basket is good.
Such a nice looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Banchero's special.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Dillingham. Mutombo sets a screen to halt the run. Shots good by Williams.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
DeRozan in the corner. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Here's Branham. Chang, the pass to Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Now Dillingham. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Mutombo. Over Chang. A putback. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And finished off by Banchero.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Now, here's Mutombo. Pass to DeRozan. 14 feet away. Mutombo kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Now Dillingham. Another shot. And it's good for 2. Dillingham's got his first bucket of the night. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Chang against DeRozan. Kicks it out to Hawkins. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Dillingham from outside off the mark. And the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Q. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with it.
And here's Banchero. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Here's Q. Mutombo is screen on Banchero. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now, here's Banchero. Pass to Branham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Another miss by Banchero. At 42% in this final quarter. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Hawkins. Here's Williams. Not going to go that time. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Pass to Banchero. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Williams. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Kicks it out to Hawkins. No good on the triple. Pass to Dillingham. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.